Hello. Oh, I forgot to put my desk back. Oh, I forgot to put Persephone back. Oh my god. Don't you tube me. Oh, this is all because it fucking crashed last time. I remember. No, no command. Remember. Remember, Naz. It's redeem. Hi, Meech. Hi, J. Will. Hi, Naz. Don't tube me on YouTube. I see you over there, Nightmare. Naz over here just fucking like, but when's it gonna be a command? It's not. I'm sorry. Hi, J. Will. I'm doing alright. I'm fucking dying in the heat, let me tell you. It is so hot outside. We're supposed to get like an extreme, well, not supposed to. We're in an extreme heat wave, like, warning until tomorrow night. You know, I wish I could not. How bad is it? Let's see. Yesterday it was, what, 92, but it felt like it was 112 because of the humidity. That's how bad it was. Ugh. I wouldn't wish this heat on my worst enemy. I am not. Shut up. Hi, Reb. How are you? Like, I know other people probably have it much worse, but at the same time, ugh. Also dying. Right now, Jesus Christ, the humidity. So right now it is 80 degrees Fahrenheit right now. The humidity is 85%. Not the average day for me, that is fun. I bet. Yeah, it's 87 degrees. Feels like 95. Blech. Disgusting. I'm so sorry. 10:30 p.m. still feels, yeah, no kidding. Like, fucking hell. Mother Nature, can you cool down a bit, please? Fuck. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. Apology for what? Inside chicken houses, they're cool. God, I would hope so. What did I apologize for? A day or two ago, it was still a real feel of 103. Jesus. Oh my god. When I tell you yesterday, oh, because my fucking net crashed that last time I streamed. Yeah, I'm still sorry about that. Oh, no, I said sorry to fucking Reb. Get out of here. Shut up, Meech. Oh, I bet. Yesterday was so freaking hot. Like, I was gonna stream, and then I'm sitting here going, you know what? No, I'm gonna let my PC fucking cool because it is hot. Like, I had to turn normally when I have my AC on, I can set it to like a low fan setting, set it for like 70 degrees, and it will automatically turn off and the room will still be cool for a good hour before it turns back on. My AC has not shut off and I have to run it on medium. This poor AC is getting a workout. And I feel bad for it. I really do. I think the last time I was in... Yeah, no, the last time I was in Texas was when I was living in Arizona. Don't you told me! We had taken my mom's, one of my mom's friends and her kids from our house that they were staying at back home to theirs, and I stepped out, like, of the vehicle. My mom warned me, mind you. Tiny Faye was warned that Texas was nothing like Arizona, and goddamn, she was right. I stepped out, looked at my mom, and said, I want to leave. This sucks. It was ridiculous. Yeah, here I am back in another state that's fucking humid as shit.
You can't tell me what to do, Faye.
I can tell Nightmare what to do. Don't tell me. Why are you so quiet? Oh, because I have you turned down. That is fair. Anyway. But no, I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. Get some hydration in ya. Some water. That's my daily life here in the great state of Texas. Go outside, air is soup, sun is mean, but on a positive side, though you don't gotta iron your clothes. You say that like I iron my clothes every day. I do not. They go in the wash, they go in the dryer, they get folded up or thrown in the clean basket. There's no ironing here. God, I can't even remember when the last time I touched an iron was. I think the last time I touched an iron was in high school. Jesus. But no, I would consider that a positive side. When you go outside, your clothes won't be wrinkled. I like wearing nice shirts, so either you iron them to get rid of the wrinkles or just tuck it in real good and step outside for 5 minutes and you're good. Yeah, that tracks. 100% tracks. 25 years ago. Was it 25 years ago? Don't make me do math. No, less than that. But no, not 25 years ago. We're still, I'm not that old. Not yet, anyway. I have a question for you guys. So, because I'm feeling particularly creative, but also, like, I want to play a game. The dates of your good date. Shut up. Do you guys want to see me draw, work on Erasia, the video game that I'm currently putting together, or play a game? Those are our options. I thought there was a cat up here. Ooh. Vigigam? Now, am I playing a Vigigam or are we working on the Vigigam? Oh my... Yeah. I'm gonna shake you. I did complete the tutorial dungeon, quote unquote, that you guys would be starting in. So, literally, I just have to finish making the rest of the forest, or the starting forest. Oh, I'm fully aware. Anyway. But, oh my god, excuse me. So I have to finish making the, forest that you guys are in. Hi, Lucy! Wouldn't even be the second person to stab me. Oh my god. I know a lot of people that went through a stabbing. That's concerning. Why are you guys tubing me? There's other sound alerts. Why the tube? Hi, Death God. One was an accident, the other was a byproduct of alcohol. Oh my fucking god. Jay Will. There's no fake cult. Also, I think, starting next week. Let me see something real quick before I start saying shit. I'm doing alright. Dying from this heat, let me tell you. Oh, I do have to let you guys know. No! There's no fake cult! Stop it!
Fair cult, fire cult, fair cult.
No! Now we're microwaving stuff. I do want to let you guys know, next week, I will be taking the week off. Just want to let you guys know that. Here, besides the heat, also, I feel that because it's like 90 outside. Yeah, no kidding. It's so hot. A microwave is what it feels like outside. Bruh. I feel so bad. All of us are going through this fucking heat wave. It's horrible. Yesterday, it felt like 112 degrees at 7, what was it, 7 or 8 o'clock at night? And right now, it feels like it's 90 degrees outside. I hate it here. But, so here's the thing. I have an AC. The problem is that right now it's in overdrive. Like, to the point where it's giving me the clean filter. And I have to clean it, but I also don't want to take it apart yet. Listen, last summer was great. Last summer, it was... I mean, there was rain, like, not too fucking much of humidity. Like, I think the highest we ever got was 20-30%. Last summer was great. This summer fucking sucks. Hasn't been that bad outside today, but it just feels so much... That doesn't help that I'm pretty sure 90%, maybe 70% of homes are, like, sucking in the heat, so you have to turn, like, the AC on to max just to not die. Like, fuck. Ugh. Blech. Yeah. So there was a thing I read on I think it was Twitter. No, it wasn't what I read on Twitter. I saw it on a YouTube short where it was Americans experiencing European heat waves for the first time. And the guy was like, can we turn on the AC? AC? Absolutely not. You just turn on the fans and open the window at night. It's fine. I'm like, my brother in Christ, you are so insane. Like, if it's not that expensive, go out and get the AC. Like, I would tell me if I'm wrong. If I'm living in an area that's completely hot, not all year round, but most of the summer, I would rather spend a few, like, the extra money to keep the AC on rather than open the fucking window at night and hope it gets cooler. Like, no. That's just insane to me. I also found that more people die from heat in Europe. Yeah, no kidding. That's because nobody... I'm gonna tell you right now. That's because nobody... Well, maybe not nobody. But some shit that I've seen, they will not buy ACs. Like, just go out and buy the AC. Your pride is not worth dying of a heat stroke. What makes you tougher? No, it doesn't. Heat stroke is a heat stroke. It does not matter about your fucking pride. Buy the AC. Live comfortably. This is some things that I feel like a lot of people forget. Our ancestors did not go through, like... Shut up, J-Well. Like, our ancestors did not go through a bunch of bullshit in the past inventing stuff to be more comfortable just for you to be like, yeah, our fucking ancestors endured this, we can. Motherfucker, we're in a different scenario than they were. Take the comfort. Fuck. Ran out of like window AC units and such. This stuff has been blowing my mind. Shit. Jesus. Oh my god, who? Oh, my mother. Okay. But no, it's insane to me. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I apologize for not... Well, it wasn't my fault, but still. I mean, temperature-wise, it would have been a bit different for them. Not to mention, they had methods in places cool, which, you know, we have AC to do that now. Just do the AC. It's not gonna kill you. My point still stands. We'll do this one. Sorry, I am playing Words with Friends with my mom. Basically a Scrabble game. And she's upset at me. What does this button do? I'm so glad you asked. That's what the button does. So, the thing is I run cold and my apartment is naturally cool. I have my apartment at 75. I only turned it down more because Otis is painting. Now I'm cold. So here's the thing. I do like being warm. However, comma, at least I know when I'm colder, I can put on a sweater. I would rather... Like, I don't want to live in the cold constantly, which is unfortunate because I live in a state where it fucking snows horrendously. But warm, not dying from the heat. Exactly! Fuck! It's not that hard! But no, it's just ridiculous to me that, like... I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna be going on a fucking rant that I already covered. Ah! But no, again, I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. We are... No, I'm not sure what exactly we are going to do today. I do want to apologize that my internet decided to just fucking KO itself last Thursday. So we have options of whether or not we are going to play game, or last week I should say, or work on game. This week has been the first time since I got Otis that I slept on the floor instead of my bed. Listen. Fair. Like, all of my animals right now are downstairs. Like, Hiss joined me on the bed, I want to say last night. Last night because I had the AC, like, on blast. But, like, for most of this week and last week, all of the animals have stayed downstairs. But instead we lay in a bathtub of like, oh my god, no. Not the fucking cyberpunk sweatshop. Or sorry, chop shop. Don't do that. I miss Cyberpunk, but my god. Did you guys say that they have a, they're coming out with a season 2 of Edge Runners? I also still need to finish the DLC. Ads? There's no way it's been 30 minutes already. You're fucking joking. Oh my god, it has been. Oh my fucking god! Ridiculous. Yeah, no, and Edge Runners made me cry. I expect a challenge to raise awareness for our AC-less brothers in Europe. Say bye to your imaginary. No! Leave Persephone alone! Anywho. So. But no, I thought about reinstalling Cyberpunk and playing that. But I have some other games that I have to finish first that I haven't been able to. No, they're not the ones. Okay, I need to tell you guys something. What if you crash in? I've crashed into a lot of places. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something, Death God. The bot is not the one that's running the ads. That's Twitch. Twitch is doing the ads. The bot is just letting you know when ads happen. They have no control over when the ads start. They are just there to let you know that it is happening. So it is not the bot's fault. Uh-huh. So if anything, you have Twitch to blame. I am not cute. That. No, I'm not. The fuck is fake bodacious? Insanity. Absolute insanity. Got it. Fantastic. Also, no. Listen, absolutely not. I told Titan that you guys are constantly trying to, like, quote unquote, steal him, and he just goes, oh. Why? Like, I don't know. But they don't seem to understand that Faye doesn't share. I got a good laugh. So, I do want to let you guys know, for those who do play Destiny, Iron Banner is out right now. It's not sharing though. It's that, yeah, that is true. I have to like I have to be sure that the doors remain locked. So here's the thing. The game right now is on life support. They're not going to be getting any updates from my understanding. It looks like they're still going to be getting Iron Banner. So here's the thing. From what I've learned, especially from Titan, what I've learned is that the devs had a way to tie up the story, and the shareholders and the CEO said, nah, we're just ending it. We're just ending it. Marathon will be our new baby, essentially, is what they said. Which is insane to me, because apparently Marathon had less fucking players than Destiny did at launch. The Renegade DLC was amazing. I'm a little mad about one quest in the Renegade DLC, but I'm not gonna go on a rant. It's fine. Smile. They cut out their money pig for a new one, and the one is dying before it can... Right? Also, ads are starting. Get some water, get some food, stretch your limbs. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I would not recommend it. I would not recommend drinking alcohol. Especially because it's a weekday. Breath, no. Hi, Creeper. Ears. It's not a beer. You have fish. Look at that. You got gummy worms. Don't you tube me. No, no shark. Imagine Naz gets the shark. The fuck, Jack? That is not what I said no to. You know exactly what I said no to. Don't make me shake you.
Take the tube and like it.
No. I will not. Excuse me, don't mind me while I shake breath real quick. Oh my god. My limbs! Creeper's just gotta keep going. Welcome back from the ads! Hopefully. Tubular? Up. It has not been years. It's been weeks at most. Yeah, I see you over there on YouTube. Excuse you. Thank you for the hug. It's been weeks. I'm sure it has been. I'm sure it has felt like years to you, but it's only been weeks. Bit bad. I'm already kind of burned out by my weapon upgrade journey. I'm like 4 charge blades away from getting 4 out of 12. Oh my god, take a fucking break. You cannot separate your personalities like they're fucking individuals. We both know they're not. Oh my god. So here's what we're going to be doing. We're either going to be playing a game or working on Erasia. I was debating on whether or not to art, but I think I'll hold off for my own tablet here. I say my own tablet, I mean like the smaller one that I have. The more personal one. Take a break off. I still have 6 months of... Yeah, no, please, for the love of God, take a fucking break. Take a break, take a break, take a break. Trust me, you do not need to be working on it right now. Take a break, come back in like a month. Breath is taking a break from working on all of the weapon trees in Monster Hunter Wilds. So.
Shake me next, Faye.
I'm not shaking you. No. Take a break. Trust me, you will eventually get it done. Not right now. Take the break. What? Am I guessing chicken butt? Am I missing a new thing? Is being shake the... No, it's not. No, I only shook Breath because he's being a sassy bitch. Found that I have a... You have a misprint Magic the Gathering card? Excuse me? Guys, for fuck's sake. Look at that 7-stream streak. I'm sorry, Lucy, did you want me to shake you? Nah. Anywho. No, I'm not doing free shakes. Who knows who I'm shaking? You know what? That is fair. Fucking dork. Absolute dork. Oh. I went from HR 230 to HR 350 from doing what I've done now. You know what? That is fair. Let me take a look at that. I'm not seeing where the misprint is. You also have to know I'm not a Magic the Gathering player. HR 999, here we come. Jesus. After I get the weapons done, I need to farm up talismans. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not seeing where the misprint is. I've been on Nexus mods, and some of the mods for tickets to the shop have been at least a little tempting. I would not. The card is way off center, and the wizard's poster's on the wrong... What? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean now. I'm gonna be honest, I thought you just had more cards behind it. That is fair. What are we doing today? We're debating on whether I'm going to work on Erasia or if we're going to play a game. I haven't decided. Unsurprisingly, a lot of... Shocking! Shocker! I'm so shocked by that. That's so original in every mod game I find. It is sad. It really fucking is. So... Oh no, Jack, I see what you mean. I thought you had another card behind it. That's what confused me. Stories 3 is gonna be Thursday. If I do Warframe, I'm gonna be playing it solo. Oh my god. It would be different if they actually looked good, honestly. I know damn well you're not talking about stories, but that's what's happening. I don't think I'm going to, if I'm being honest. I have so many other survival games that right now there's currently one that has me in a chokehold. And I'm kind of tempted to try and play it again. Trust me, Reb, I know what he's talking about. There's nothing for me to do on Wild. I've done pretty much everything. That is the story of the vintage, yes. I've already done the Mizu challenge quest for the special pendant. I already have the the Mitsune pendant. It was a fucking arena quest, and I hate doing them. Just helping my friends who just joined the Wild Strain. I'm fucking bored out of my... Understandable. I don't know if it's the A-rank pendant. I got a pendant. I'm not getting to HR 999. That takes a dedication that I do not have. that takes certain dedication that I myself am not willing to commit. Good on those who do want to commit. I am not one of them. I haven't really been playing with people, just farming solo with support hunters. That is fair. I think I'm still only in the hundos. I don't know. I'd have to log on and check. 499 go. Don't tempt him. He might. He might actually do so. I would, to be honest, but I'm trying to get back on a show that I couldn't watch for like 2 years, so maybe another time. That is fair. This just in. Multiplayer game is not as fun playing solo. People in GOG fight are special. Oh my fucking god. I'm so sorry. I will say, yeah, I don't know what HR rank I am at. I don't know what rank I'm at. I'll find out another day. Excuse me. I feel like there are some multiplayer games that could be fun playing solo, especially if you have the equipment for it. GOG is so tiring, but I need to re-roll all my lances. Such a shame. Hot take, I hate the customizable weapons, both Safi and GOG. You know, to each their own. I do like the, how do I word this? Shush you! I'm trying to think! I know I'm at 100, yes. I know I'm there. I'll have to take a look another day, though. It's not bad. I do like the idea of, like, a weapon crafting. I really do. But I feel like sometimes it's just not... I don't want to put this. I feel like it's not implemented correctly. Or maybe not correctly, but, like, it's implemented differently, so it's a little harder to do. Silence. They just kind of get rid of the build crafting around the weapon, in my opinion. It's too customizable to me. That is fair. The fuck you? I am not a carry, excuse me?
I refuse to.
Yeah, I will say the Safi Jiva system is probably most likely a little bit worse. That is fair. I'm not carrying shit. The amount of times in video games that I've gotten carried by either by Titan or some of my friends has been ridiculous. Did I tell you guys the first, like, interaction of when Titan carried me through a game because I didn't know what I was doing? Specifically, a certain part. There were like 2 or 3 areas that I have been carried through. And that game was Dark Souls 3. Because it was technically my first Souls game. I'm not carrying you in Tetris. Get out of here. But Titan carried me in Dark Souls 3 during the tree ant boss, or the plagued tree boss, the cathedral in the underground. What was the other one he carried me through? I tried to remember the third one, because there was at least 3. I think it was the twin princes. Or not the twin princes, the older prince and younger prince. Theo carried me when I was a bamboo Tenno. The Rotted Greatwood and Dukes of the Deep. Yes! Yes, the Deacons of the Deep. He carried me through both of those and through the older prince and the younger prince. The one that was fucking blessed. I remember distinctly that there was a point during the area to get to the Deacons of the Deep that there was an area that was surrounded by skeletons, and I saw a shiny. And I immediately was starting to run towards it, and he goes, "Stop, stop, 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 stop. Do you not see the amount of skeletons around you?" And I went, but shiny. And he looks at me, walks to the bridge, and goes, "Okay, you see that ledge up there next to the bridge? Yes. Grab that, run as fast as you fucking can." What monster would you even get in Wilds? You mean from Warframe? But poor fucking soul is going up against Morfree. Oh my god, that is so true. There, Hunter, there's a strange infestation. Constructs of sentience, maybe. So she would be the coughing baby. Oh my god. Damn. And Lephantis would literally doom the Monster Hunter universe. That's fair. You hope Gore disappears in the... Are you talking about Gore Magala? Disappearing? You do realize it's not happening, right? No, it's not happening. They already introduced Gore Magala in the base game. Why would they get rid of him? Yeah, but Hunters and Monhun do some of the most ass pull moves. Oh my god. No, no shark. And the infestation is a disease that can literally transcend space and time. It's like if the frenzy was 1,000 times worse. Excuse me. The game has spoken. Rev, I don't think that's gonna work against the infestation, though. Congratulations, you got a rubber ducky. The Plesioth? Fuck off. I despise that monster. Let me tell you this right now. Okay, counter monster that won't doom the... Oh, fighting the Aura Worm would be interesting. Oh, look, a nugget. Kulu-Yaku. I'm sorry. Imagine running around the plains of Eidolon just to see a Kulu-Yaku terrorizing the ecosystem. Yeah, fighting the Aura Worm wouldn't be such a bad idea for if they did a crossover with Wilds. It's just a stupid bird that will throw hands and elusive. Really, though, it's insane to me how much it does that. Like, fuck, my guy, you're getting your ass handed to you. Leave. Ba-da-dum. No, I just find it so silly. Like, my guy, please, calm down. I suppose I could also play a Fakeamon game that I haven't played in a while. Or the giant thing from Old Piece. Oh, God. The fuck was it? It's a rocket. It's even more confident. God, I can't remember what it's called. Now for the Warframe verse, I'm gonna have to say the best way they can get is maybe Ultura, but that's a story special. But with the mainline game, I would voice, and this is a crazy idea, the Gargos that covers itself in sentient parts. Well, the thing is that I don't think there's so okay. Here's the thing: if they're doing a Wilds and Warframe collab, like if they did so, they would have to use a monster from Wilds. So the only thing I can think of is well, no, there's two I can think of. Probably Gormagala for its frenzy. If they're doing Wilds Warframe, then Jin is getting his ass beat again. So it's for me, it's either it's either Gormagala for its frenzy, or probably Gog Mazios. Because imagine it being like waking up in a planet that's fucking hot and covering itself in like Grenier tech or Corpus tech or fuck even sentient tech, right? Because while you don't want to, you may not use monsters that are specifically for Wilds, you would want to use monsters that are already in the game. At least that's my opinion. But no, Jindahad would be probably not maybe a decent monster. Throw that fucking bitch in the Orb Valis. Hey, Tenno, it's more freezing here than usual. Go find out why. What the fuck is that? And again, they used Arkveld for a Final Fantasy one, which was pretty funny lore-wise how it got there. What was the lore? I'm actually curious. Because I'm gonna be honest, the reason why I had originally gotten back into Final Fantasy was that I could fight Arkveld, but they locked it behind a fucking expansion. So like I would have had to buy the expansion just to have the honor of fighting him. Essentially, a fresh Guardian Arkveld hatched and started to kick the Omega's ass, and it just said fucking and TP'd it into the FF verse. No, I'm not getting back into 14. I'm not. As much as I like MMOs in general, I'm a little tired of having to play or pay out money just to have the honor of playing it. And I understand that that's how they make their revenue and whatnot, but it just left a bad taste for me, that's all. Valstrax into Warframe? Dear God, no. Excuse me. Okay. So. About like an hour talking. If we were to pick a Warframe or frames for Wilds, it'd probably be Excalibur or Mag, with the Savage giving Umbra or Prime sets. Well, that's completely fair, Creeper. The problem is that since I made the mistake of buying something from the online store, I can't just do the free stuff anymore. Like, I can't play up to level 70. Okay. Welcome in. Did all the freeze. Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to do that anymore. I'm not sure if it would be Excalibur or Mag. Okay, I still wouldn't be able to do it. I still would not be able to do it because I purchased something from the online store. I'm not starting a new free account just to play Final Fantasy XIV. It's not happening. Especially with all the work I put into it. No. But no, I'm not sure if it would be Excalibur or Mag. I feel like if you're going to put Hunter's armor in there, I feel like it would have to be a Warframe that specifically hunts, though, right? I still want a proper Digimon Wilds collab where we can hunt a rampaging Digimon and they can use the cool Wrath Greymon and Sinokaruru they made. Like Ivara, yeah. Who else were actual hunters in Warframe? Like, I know Ivara was one. I know Varuna wasn't technically a hunter. Varuna was a bodyguard. But she ended up hunting the Orokin. I think it was just Ivara, yeah. Godzilla traveling multiverse, dear God, no. Godzilla already fucking does that! They put his ass in Fork Knife. He already does that. Fork Knife. You heard me. I don't call it by its name. It's Fork Knife here. Look, we need a real giant monster fight in New Monster Hunter. Varuna does count in my book because she did hunt those golden assholes, and so that is true. So if we were to have a Wilds Warframe collab, I feel like it would either be Ivara, Varuna, or Grendel. Get Lumberg of Thunder thighs and you'll like it. That is true. She did hunt down the Orokin because of shit that was happening. I think she specifically hunted down the Orokin because they killed her 4 wolves. Yes, Godzilla from Fork Knife. I do hope that Lao gets some proper love, though. Oh yeah, they are bringing Lao Sheng into the DLC, aren't they? I've never actually fought Lao Sheng. I already miss you. It's not my birthday, but happy birthday to you. How are you? I'm alright. Dying from this fucking heat wave. And Grundle hunted that one orchid because he was hungry. It's not my birthday. My birthday is not for several months at least. Wouldn't it be a July crash out? I mean, wait. I have to answer this properly. I guess technically it would be, because in like half an hour it'll be July. Am I a what? A Centralia? A what now? What are you barking at? Calm down. Oh, yes, I am a Centrailer. Every day is streamer's birthday? No, it's not. Stop barking! You're fine! It would be June Crash Out, yes. Okay, chat's making animal noises now. This is insane. Will he get a shark? We are time zone buddies, yes. I'll accept the crash out. I'll accept the crash out, cheer. Damn, speaking of crash out, I feel like Creeper's gonna crash out from getting a can. Survey says Jack is also not getting a shark. Your monitor has nothing to do with your lack of fish. Sorry, your lack of shark. Jack does not care about shark. Okay, how about this? If it's Oro Worm, which happens mostly in Duviri, the frames would be Calervo and Araxia. That is true! Because aren't Calervo and Araxia technically from the Duviri? I know Araxia is. I'm sorry, did you just get another soda can? Oh my god! That is true. So if it would be Oro Worm, then it would be Calervo and or Araxia that gets put in wilds. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't be. I assume Calervo would be for body type A and Araxia for body type B. Baby. Imagine if Creeper gets a third fucking can. Okay, no third can. Another good question is, what would the collab weapons be? I'm gonna tell you right now, it better not be another fucking greatsword. I'm getting sick and tired of it being greatswords. I guess it really depends on if we're using, I don't think there's any weapons that are technically from Duviri. I feel like bow would be one of them. And maybe the longsword. We already know that Capcom has a great sword favoritism. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be pissed off about that. Shaking breath again. Oh, that's right. There's technically not a lance. Fuck. You're my favorite Tism. Aw, thanks, Meech. I might have the Tism, I don't know her. I'm pretty sure I'm undiagnosed in either Tism or ADHD. My doctor says I have HD. I have 80 of them. Well, here we go. Thanks, Meech. You're my favorite Tism, too. Literally don't vote Lance because I know I won't get anything. I'm so sorry. I really fucking wish that instead of doing these... Yes, I do have OCD. I get that from my mom. And apparently mine is worse than mom's. This is rough because Kalervo doesn't have a proper weapon and Araxia's main weapon is a whip. Well, I feel like with the whip, you could probably turn it into... So here we go. Instead of using Araxia's or Kalervo's weapon, you could make a... I fucking god, excuse me. You could make a weapon skin based off both of them. Rather than, you know, actually having their weapons be in the game. And you could make the skins for each weapon type. Exactly. You could technically make a weapon skin for each weapon type. Tenno armor set allows you to jump. You can already jump, though. You can technically already jump in Wilds. You just can't jump the same way a Tenno can jump. The armor set increases your jump height by like 50%. All of a sudden, you're in the fucking air. And correct me if I'm wrong, there's no fall damage in Wilds, right? I don't believe there is. So technically, you could absolutely survive the jump. Tenno armor set gives you back the aerial style from Generations. No, even worse. The Tenno set gives you the, what's it called? From Rise, the, I have to look it up. Hang on. Google, come here. Ooh, I spelled what wrong. What was the movement? The wire bugs, that was it. The void meme. Every weapon can vault off of each other and monsters. The fucking Tenno frame gives you something similar to the wire bugs. The only other thing I can think of... Yeah, I don't feel like listening to this. Anyway. The only other thing I can think of that the Tenno sets would give... the bow has an insect glaive. That is true. Crafting Tenno armor takes like a week to craft. Jesus Christ, no! I wouldn't know because I don't play Duviri. Because I don't like Duviri. The only time I did Duviri Paradox was when I had to for the main quest and in order to get Araxia. Like, I think they have most of the Monster Hunter weapons in them too. Maybe. I would not know. Again, I do not play Duviri, so... Here, I think what we're gonna do is while we are talking... Do I want to doodle? I'd be actually working on, you know, yeah, we're gonna be working on a character while we do this. Let me go ahead and pull up Krita. I just think SP or what fell? Oh my actual. No, you're not allowed to. Oh, you think Steel Path or Wormus Cheeks? Listen, I don't play Duviri, so. Sir, if that was you that fell, there needs to be there needs to be some conversation. Oh my god, I just got slapped with. No, I remember what I still have to do. I have a question for you guys, real quick, before I continue on, while I'm doing this. fallen. I can't get up. Me too, bro. Me too. While I'm doing this, do you guys want, or for future references, I should say, would you guys prefer me to have a TTS specifically for you guys to use rather than Persephone's? Oh, I know Sun and Moon is one. The Witcher crossover, okay. Interesting, I did not know that. Alright, so let me switch this over to art because I've been having ideas about something and I kind of want to go ahead and use them. I do need to open up my Discord real quick. Yeah, I wouldn't. The only one that I know is Sun and Moon because that's the default they give you. Oh my god, I forgot I wrote that. Absolutely not. Save. Homebrew. We're not going to Homebrew. I'm going over here to where my art folder. I can just drop the link in chat or DMs. Go ahead and drop it in DMs. Since I'm already there. Character. Reference. Keep that in. That's so small. A gun lance? Oh. No, I don't want to replace it. Save as image 2. While I take a look at this. No, I mean, again, they could do a Warframe skin for a gun lance. Like, breathe in that copium. See, Reb, you and I are in the same boat because lance weapons. Yeah, no, Reb is a lance. Pretty sure. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, excuse me. Would you guys like to see one of the new tattoos that is going to be on my model? I just found it. I just remembered where it was saved. Smell your dinner? Shut up. Else to save, so I'll exit out of that. Let me see if my mouse will behave and actually load it up for you guys. Hang on. I'm also just realizing something. No. Where is it? Filters. There we go, that's better. Ah! So, the reason why I say that is because my mouse has been double clicking a lot. And I do mean a lot lately. Oh, is it not in that one? Nope, found it. Hi, Naz. Having chicken tendies. Lucky. Dad made a shrimp and pasta tonight. Sweats nervously. Okay. So here is the... I'm going to go ahead and put it with the background. And so I'm going to show you guys two. I'm going to show you guys the Mitsune tattoo that I redid. And then the newest one that I'm currently slapping on my model. Ready? Sounds like someone got a bike. Don't you start with me, J. Will. As soon as this one is done, I will show you guys the tattoo. Or tattoos. Don't you hit? Behave yourself. Thank you for the 30 bits, you brat. Alright, so. Here is the remade Mitsutsume tattoo. And it's gonna be a little huge. Hang on. Whee! Whee! Damn, nobody wants to see the tattoo. Crazy. So this right here is the first one that I remade. What is that? Oh, that's the cute sticker. Okay, fair. That's for Fen. That's the remade Mitsutsume one. And then this is the newest one. I'll wait till the fishing is done. Jay, well, did you just catch a can? You did. Crazy. That is fair. A turtle? Now here's the question. Is J. Will gonna get a shark because Creeper has been begging for one? That's a pike. I think we have one more. It's been weeks at most. J. Will found some keys again. I will. It's been weeks. And then here is the other one. Hold. Hold. Shrink, bastard. Yeah. Alright, there we go. That's the other one. That's the one that's going on the arm. Or the left arm. The other one's going on the right arm. That's the newest tattoo. Thank you for your contribution. Yes, I'm sure. Thank you. We'll go ahead and switch this over. We're just going to be doodling while we talk about silly things and fishing. Where is... There you are. Before I continue, how long has it been since the button? Hold on, don't redeem anything else. Let me look at something. Too far. I spent an hour. Okay.
No, that's a lot of damage.
You can continue.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, you cannot pet the dog. Excuse you. Man, I'm so glad this fucking thing will actually listen to me. I'm okay. Oh my god, he caught a fucking shark! There you go! Sorry, this is being extremely rude. %82%. It is not that hard. Fine. Oh my god, gummy sharks too. Insanity. Sharks 2.0. Yeah. Let me go ahead and put this away. Where's my desk? There's the front desk. Not a rubber ducky. Can I cure depression? No, I cannot. I am so sorry. As someone who currently has depression, the answer is no. I hope it gets better for you, Dice. I really do. But no, I cannot cure it. The most I can do is... I'm not going to make you worse. Shut up, Breath. The most I can do is provide the funnies. So you're more than welcome to join in and relax. Let me go ahead and throw this here as a new layer. While this is happening. I really like this pose. Insert reference images. Woohoo! Where is the other one? I feel like I'm missing a reference. ¿Dónde está my reference? Ah, there it is. You what? Oh. Hi, how'd you do that? Oh no. Motherfucker. Sorry, not you. My fucking mouse is doing the same thing that I was talking about. I wasn't talking about you, chat. Relax. I suppose I should probably turn on the tablet too. Hang on. Let me grab something real quick. Where is Spud? Spud's right here. Guys are a bunch of goofballs, I swear. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. I turned on the wrong one. Hang on. There it is. Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. No, bunch of goofballs. Every single one of you. I have multiple names for you guys. I do want to go ahead and grab this. Calm down. Oh, this is gonna be hell. Oh, ads are running. Please get some food, some water, chill out and whatnot. Do I have, hang on. I do. 3. That works. All right, there we go. My name is Shut Up, because that's like her main sentence for me. Oh, bah. What? Sir? Do we need to have a talk about what you just said? I mean, if that talk is about your own thoughts on what the... I don't think they would want to be called that, but why? But I feel like I just got flashbanged with words. Great question. Alright, so there's that pose. I do want to kind of come over here. Move this. Welcome back from the ads, hopefully. I think that would work. Go ahead and add these. They would be pointed down. I'm not going to question it. I don't have the mental capacity to answer that question. I really do not. While I'm here, though, let me go ahead and move some of these over. So, you're probably wondering, Faye, what the fuck is this lineup? Well, I had a silly idea for a character, like either for D&D or just an OC, based off this fucking hat right here. This one right here. This is why I don't bother with smoking weed. I already have the thoughts. Why? I don't need them for just a munchie. I'm not sure, Creeper. I'm not sure. But we are going to make a fighter/warrior themed character who is a fashionista. Who not only cares about how... What's the word? What's the word I'm thinking of? Who cares not just about the efficiency of their armor and weapon, but the how how good they look. Like puppy-coated people, like, oh my god. No, not a bard. I say not a bard because this person does not care if you like them or not. Okay, then I don't think they would be called Barkveld. I'm gonna be honest. Probably do something dumb and put like the weapon here. Maybe put a smaller, like a short weapon up top here. That is just a bottom. I have to agree on this one. I'm pretty sure that is just a bottom. Oh, wrong one. Okay. There's a difference between. Why are we having this conversation? Excuse. Brother, I think that's just called a pet. Oh my god. The conversations that is happening right now. Oh my god. Hilarious, actually. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do I have... What kind of character do I make out of this? Do I do like a typical D&D race, or do I pick something different? I forgot Lunabis existed. Holy shit. Oh, I'll have to show you guys something. Not that way. Fuck's sakes. Hang on. Okay. Now that I am not done crashing out. Fuck Christ. Fatalis beats Fog? I don't know about that. First is Super Saiyan bottom, then there is... I feel like Spog and Fatalis are kind of on the same... kind of on the same length here. But the only difference is that, and this is my very little knowledge of what I know about Fatalis, okay? Also, I'm trying to... Fine, I guess I'll just do it this way. I'm gonna throw my fucking mouse at a wall. This was a character I came up with while I was still Azzy. And I've been thinking about making it a design and selling it for like a custom VTuber model. I'm pretty sure they're both the same types. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to do this fucking thing again. Please hold. Because for some reason, whenever I open up pictures, my taskbar does not fucking like it. So, now I'm trying to figure out why the fuck it's doing this. Google, come here. No, we're gonna figure this out right fucking now because it keeps pissing me off. Does he? I thought they were the same height. Can beat Benedict Cumberbatch! Go ahead, turn this off too. Are you fucking kidding me? That is not the quickest way to fix it. That takes... Like, it's quick, but it's fucking ridiculous. Are you kidding me? Movie Smog is 450 feet long. That is true. Vitalis is about... So it depends on what you're doing, but I'm pretty sure they're both just as powerful. Of course it's a Windows 11 issue. That never got fixed. Why am I not fucking surprised? I hate it here. The Fatalis hands down wins against Booksmog. That is true. David did beat Goliath, so it really just depends on how skilled they both are. Alright, so if we do a simple character here. Go ahead and lock this line. So if we're doing day, of course it's black. Of course it switched to the fucking I'm okay. Again, this is why it matters what type of media you're doing. If you're going by book, then of course Fatalis would most likely beat Smog. However, it also depends on their power level. So let me pop this up to 5 so I can actually see this. Thank you for the lurk, Sheeta. So if we do just a simple, do a bit of a longer phase. Probably do a bit of a smaller tour. I'd do some longer legs. go back to power level like in Dragon Ball. But the arguments for Vitalis is that the black dragon is a harder shell temp, has a harder shell temp and heavier fire breath comparatively that burns hotter than Smog's breath. But Smog being a token dragon has intelligence and the whole can only be killed via pierced by enchanted stuff. Well, and that, let me turn this down. Oh my god, you are so loud, Undertale. Shush! Silence! So here's the other thing, though. Not only... So, the whole thing with Smog is that it wasn't that he had to be killed by an enchanted arrow. If I'm remembering correctly, it was he had a weak piece... He had a weakness in his chest. Where it could only be pierced by a well-placed shot. So you had to be like a master archer. And that's if I'm remembering it correctly. Legolas. It wasn't even Legolas that did it. It was, I think his name was Brom or Braun? I think it was Brom. I think. I might be wrong. Alright. I'll do a bit of a longer face, like I said. I didn't watch all the movies. Okay, so here's the thing. Growing up, I had not only... I watched the cartoon movie of The Hobbit. So, like, the full animated, that was like 3 fucking hours long. A little over 3 hours if you stayed through the credits. And there was also the newer Hobbit trilogy that came out after Lord of the Rings. The only thing I regret so far is that I haven't read the books, and I know I should, because there's so much in the books that gets left out in the movie. Like, there's a scene in, I think, The Hobbit that got left out of both movies for a, I don't know if he was a dwarf or a hobbit, but it was Tom Bombadil, I believe was the name. And I remember my dad saying how much he loved the character. I don't want that way. Do I want to give them an hourglass shape, or... Alright, let's do this instead. Do I remember how to draw a pear? Probably not. Hang on, let me see if I remember how to draw a pear. I guess I do remember how to draw a pear. Awesome. I watched all the Star Wars movies, but missed out on The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. That is fair. This needs to be a little bit smaller up here. So if we go by a pear shape. I watched all the Star Wars, all the Lord of the Rings, and all the Hobbits movies. If you can't tell, I am, in fact, a fucking nerdy geek. My favorite comment about the Smog versus Vitalis stuff is, Vitalis is Smog in a different font. If you cram Smog's power into a smaller body that's a quarter the size, and then supercharge it with raw power of pure hatred for all life. Okay? That is definitely a quote. Alright, so we want ribs go here. I think that works, actually. So the only thing that we would have to do is cut probably a little bit. I think that works. We said we wanted some longer legs. Or I said I wanted some longer legs. I feel like that's a little too long. Hang on. Ew. I feel like the head is a little off now. So this. Like the hands might be a little too big here. That's alright. This up a little bit more. There we go. Someone's saying that Vitalis' fire is as hot as the surface of the sun because it can melt steel gates. It is not as hot as the surface of the sun, my guy! What the fuck? I know where that person got their information, but they are wrong. Oh, wrong button. Question for the masses, for the chat, for the lovelies. What race do we make this this bodacious character? 5KC would instantly vaporize the 100. No fucking kidding. Half orc? We want a fashionista half orc? I'm not making them Vitalis. So if I remember correctly, orcish ears are kind of... It is feeling very green. Well, that's because the green I'm using is for sketching. I always use dark green for sketching. I use dark green, dark purple, dark blue, and dark red. Those are the 4 colors I go to for sketching. It has a green vibe to it. All right. I'll make it a half orc. Calm down. So... do we want the tusks pointing upwards or downwards? I'm not gonna lie, it looks a little derpy like that. No, you get one or the other. Up? Okay. And also, I know no comp for I have a burrito. I mean, fair. I do not have a burrito, so go ahead, give them some luscious lips. Want diamond shaped eyes or almond? I'm realizing I made the nose a little too much. I did say we were going to give her some bodacious lips. I was not lying. Bring this down just. I did say she was going to be a fashionista. I don't care what that is. It means that she is essentially very well kept. She cares about her appearance very much, but she also does not give a damn what people think about her. I feel like those would be a little too much. So, I have no sane comment about this. I mean, just say it. What's the worst that can happen? I call you a pervert for liking an orc fashionista? Sorry, a half orc fashionista? Oh no. You and everybody else I would know. It's a woman! No. Just go ahead and say it. It's fine. Give her some tiny... give her tiny little eyes. All I have to say is this. Women. Yeah, exactly. See? Is that because you think that we'll judge you for what you say, or you just don't want to? Because both is fine. I'm just curious. Okay. That's fine. I feel like she would rock the singular, like, that cat eyeliner with very few, like, don't mind me. I swear I can talk, just not right now. Not when I'm making a beautiful woman. ears need to be a little bit bigger. Hang on. I'm gonna look at Google on my phone. Really funny because this whole Fatalis stuff spawned from a pair of discussions. How far would Hiccup get in Monster Hunter verse, and who would win small? What? And some people were genuinely thinking. Listen, as much as I love Toothless, he is not beating Elder Dragons. Yeah, that's what I thought. So they are like, don't get me wrong, I fucking love Toothless. He's not beating Elder Dragons. That should work. I said exit out. Thank you. Maybe? I mean, Stoic fought dragons barehanded before. They said so, like, in the first movie. Like, he took on a bunch of dragons and won. He would he would definitely be fine in the Monster Hunter universe. Hiccup? Maybe not. Okay. I think we're gonna go about there for Booba. Actually do some small tibbies. Well, small-ish compared to... Yeah. Anyway. Would have to be a story's protagonist. You mean like he is in How to Train Your Dragon? Stoic got the Akuma layered armor. That is a sentence. See if I remember how to do muscles. I don't think I do. This needs to be lower, I'm just realizing. Hold! No one likes who? You keep repeating that name like you know what I mean. Oh, Nata. Okay. I like Nata just fine. I know who the fuck you think this nobody is. I like Nata. You also have to remember that he is... he's traumatized because of what happened. Yeah. Creeper, give me a reason for not liking Nata. Too big. Ab's too big. You just don't like him? I guess that's as much of a reasoning as anyone. or as anyone can give. I'm putting the abs in the wrong place. That's the issue I'm having. Like, especially for someone with a pear shape instead of an hourglass shape. I am putting it in the wrong place. Let me... Shut up. So from what I'm reading, this all right here would be considered where the abs are. Like, it would be here. You have some of these out here. Your name is not that! Hush! Goddamn brat! Like, I remember how to draw abs in general, just not... No. Did I draw them too small now? I might have drawn them. Hang on. Ah, I see. Hold on. I figured out what the problem is. The problem is that I am drawing this piece up here too small. So as it gets lower, this area is smaller. This area is medium, and this area is the bigger one. Okay, that makes more sense. So that goes out there, and then this part up here would be touching, is what it is. Okay. And then you have this part down here. Fine as. Leaving to draw. Naz is leaving. Oh. No, it's fine. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Because then you also have... Did I put it up too high? No, I did not. Monster Hunter might have a magic system? In what? For why? Oh, I think there was an actual lore reason for that in the event, though. Do I want more solidified apps like that? Um, maybe not. And then I do want to give her. Let me draw this. Let me look up a reference for this. Muscle. In general, their argument is that the way the weapons and the whole skill system are more like passive magic system, more akin to enhancement buffs, and building itself is alchemy. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. Probably should have used a purple to kind of draw out where the rest of the body is. Let me fix this. Just took some. Imagine. That does not look great. Let me reset this real quick. Man, I love asking for a reference or a tutorial, and Google's like, no, have all this shit instead. This will surely help you. Ugh. No, you're not. No, you're not coming up here. Plus, that does kind of explain how bows have homing shots now. You're not wrong. It would explain it, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Okay. Let me draw this on a separate layer real quick. Drop your ass down. You go by. Drop your fucking ass down to like 15. The power of belief. Let me switch to this. Maybe. The first thing is this goes down here. Right? No, the character is not gonna be bald. Because I said no.
Mother, can I be bald?
No. You can be bald when you hit old age. I don't think that's the correct one. I'm not shaving Persephone.
Mother, I am aging rapidly.
No, you're not. Imagine Persephone having a bald spot. I'm not so sure about that. I think I still drew this a little off. Shoulders not feel wide enough. I just no, it felt like these shoulders were not. Ah, it didn't feel like the shoulders were wide enough. That's why I went ahead and I have to bring this out a little. But then again, it might just be me. I'm used to drawing characters with wide shoulders because I have wide. So Really? All right. So I probably should have kept them the way they were. I'm sorry. Is there a fucking scratch somewhere? There fucking is. I hate it here. Fucked. Oh, I just realized something. I know why it's looking very off. Booba are too high. Hi, group. Ah! Sir! Put yourself in my stream, excuse? Sir, what are you doing here?
This is what you're a witch.
Hi, Bike. For those of you who do not know me, first off, Raiders, welcome in. My name is Faye Ethereal. I'm the owner and curator of the Antique Obscura, and we're doing art while just yakking, jib-jabbering. Well, welcome in. What else would a Drew do? You know what? That is fair. How was stream? I have to move everything around. How was stream? Did you have fun? You found ice cream. And you're not sharing any? What the fuck? I feel like this would be alright. Oop, wrong one. If I just a little higher. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please do not feel obligated to stay. Your health is much more important than whatever the fuck I'm doing. Get some food, get some water, stretch your limbs, and if you need to, get some rest. Stream is good, made progress in Hollow Knight and Blueprints. Had to banish Tybalt from the bedroom for spilling drinks again. Oh my god. Tybalt, why? I'm so sorry that happened. But yeah, if you guys need to raid and run, again, don't feel obligated to stay. Your health is more important. Get some food, get some water. Go stretch your limb. Go take care of yourselves. And please stay hydrated in this heat wave if you are affected by it. Yeah, that should work. And we have ads popping in like 5 minutes. So now is definitely the time to, you know, get some rest if you need it. Thank you for Thank you for the raids there, tease. It's Lady Bikes! Oh my goodness. You're stealing Lady Bikes ice cream? How could you do such a thing? Yeah, do not steal Lady Pike's ice cream. Please. Go ahead and add this in here. I think we're gonna just kind of keep the abs and muscles just as simple as possible. Keyword is try. I have no guarantee that it will stay simple. But I'm realizing I do need to move some of this down. But I'm okay. I feel like that part was not needed. Hang on. Stop it! Okay. So there's that. I feel like I might have got a little too crazy on this, like on the abs area, but we'll take a look at the near final product and go from there. I found a very half-orc looking body, or at least a muscle-ish body. So I am trying to kind of copy that as best as I can. Might need to do this actually, particularly down here. If you can't tell, I'm not very good at drawing muscles. I try, but I will be giving her some muscular thighs. Don't you worry. I feel like that works better, actually. And then we'll come over here and fix these just a little bit. So this down here. Out that far. Ad should be running. Please be sure to get yourselves some food and or drink. See you guys in 3. And it's here. I feel like that's no. There you go. That's a little better. Don't you tube me, sir! I hope you're doing well, J-Will. I hope you're also doing well, Zertes. Care package, I suppose. Go to bed. Why are you going in the microwave? Why? It's hot enough. Why are you going in the microwave? Ah! Okay. Welcome back from the ads, hopefully. Lucy? You gonna answer my question? I think that's not... Oh, wait a minute. Ah, that's fine. That works, actually. I feel like I do want to kind of redo up here real quick, though. Redo the as well. I feel like all things considered, that's a little better. We make this just a little bit wider. Because from what I'm seeing, there's this muscle that's down here, right? And then this up here. I'm assuming goes here? Have elbow there. This needs to go roughly here. One muscled orc reference, really should check out the Greatest Estate developer webcomic. Probably. I am also just kind of looking at different artists that I have found, like not, well, the Pose archive was for the Pose, but I am finding some, don't you tube me, I'm finding some decent references for muscles, thankfully. The problem is that I am dumb and never actually learned anatomy for muscles. So this is all like not new, but it's uncharted territory for me. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. There it is. I'm gonna bring this down just a little bit because looking at this reference, I'm realizing that they're flexing. So down here, this is going to be more like that. And then excuse you, this down here. But no, I will check that out. Thank you, Zeratis. That. Okay, now we can focus on the face. Just one of your favorite webcomics? That is fair. I need to bring this a little bit closer. Listen here, you. You do about 5, 6, 7 more times. And there's gonna be consequences. You understand? I'm glad you caught that reference. I got him a dread from the DM. It's so funny. Should we bring this head down just a little, the top of the head down just a little bit? Should we give her any beauty marks? What kind? Also thinking about giving her a scar over this left or this right eye here and having it kind of go up into like through the eyebrow. Yes, you could have small mole, big mole. There's multiple. You could have vitiligo. I don't know how to pronounce it. See, when I mean beauty marks, I don't just mean like the moles. I mean like stuff that like freckles or actual moles or dimples or like I said earlier, vitiligo. Just different kinds, that's all. A small mole on the top right ab. I'm counting vitiligo as something beautiful that people should not be ashamed of. A small mole on the top right ab. So right here or right here. Right there. First one? Okay. Okay, there's that. Let me hold on. Let me put the moles in purple so that way I know where the lines are. The third one was good? Okay. So we'll do the purple one kind of right here. And then I'm going to go on here. Go to red. We'll save the blue for hair and just pop this down to 15. Was not shaming. No, I know. I got it. I knew you weren't. So that does bring it to the question, the fact that I didn't think about the moles as natural. That is fair. The only reason why I think of moles as natural beauty marks is because I have several. If you could not tell by my model, I have a couple. I have some on my shoulder. I have some on my arms, my neck. Give her a ponytail, I'll think about it. Everything's falling. Stop. Peace. Yeah, I'm just debating what all to give her. So, let me grab... Would this be too much to work as a scar? That's actually perfect as a scar. Okay. Do I want it going all the way down to her cheek? Or... just like that? Probably curve it a little bit since it is technically going on her cheek. All the way down. Like that. Probably a little bit heavier at the base. Maybe going down the neck a little bit. All right. And then I'm going to kind of not clean up edges, but make these here just a little more interesting lines to have. Have this out here. Could make the scar look like it was a really deep cut. That was my thinking. Thinking she got it from like a sort of serrated bone knife or something. Go ahead and paste that there. Grab this purple bone knife, not from a long sword. Well, I wasn't meaning like an actual knife. I was just meaning like in general from like a serrated bone's edge. That's all I meant. So there's that. Do we want to give her anything else? Could also make one for the abs. I could. Do we want an X or... Well, here, let's... Wrong one. Let's go ahead and give her, like... clawed... There we go. Fucking claw markings. Maybe she's a monster hunter and she gets her everything she needs from hunting monsters. All of her fucking elegant fashion is made from like the fucking skin of creatures who attempted to attack her. Make one of them a bit longer so that way we know she was really struggled for that fight. That is fair. So we'll make... How rude. Let's go ahead and make here. Where'd it go? So this one, instead of making it longer, we'll just make it like, or not one of them longer, but making it like the creature had like an elongated claw. So we'll make this middle one right here the longer looking one. Also rude. Do we want to add any more beauty marks or should we just do the one? Just the one? Okay. So let's go ahead and move on to hair. Go ahead and grab my blue.
It's only rude 'cause you small mother.
I am not small, thank you very much. What hairstyle should we give you, my dear? Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick, like, 20-minute break. Go ahead and save this so I don't fucking lose it. Oh, dear God, no, you guys don't need to be seeing that. Art, characters, KRA. We'll do 01 Warrior Fashionista is what we'll just call her. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna turn up the music and put up words for you guys. I will be back. Absolute brats. All of you. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Ugh. I think I might need to make the abs. Got your turtles? Yeah, go pass out. Have a good night. Sleep well. I think so. I came back to this. I was looking at this and I'm like, I probably need to make these a little bit wider. So we're gonna do that real quick. I'm going to put this back on. Go to bed, creeper. Good night, Jack. Thank you for stopping by. Kind of wish I had. Bye. Problem is that that doesn't look good. So we are going to take this. Can I tell you something, Creeper? Just because we're designing a character does not mean that you have to stay up. Actually, there you go. If it makes you feel any better, I will probably be working on this off stream. So if you want, I will post the results. Copy this to a new selection and see how it looks if I do that. Wrong one. If I do it this way, I absolutely will. Don't you worry. And this, yeah, that looks a little bit better, honestly. Hello. We are doing things. Let me go ahead and erase this now that we have an idea about where we're putting everything. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Not that much, Faye. Want these gone. This one gone and that one gone. And we'll go ahead and put that one away too. Alright, but here's the thing. You're not going to binge watch your show the entire night. Oh, that's green. Not if you want this posted. You will fall asleep mid-show. You're so right. Down just more. I think I might have messed up a little bit. Okay, I see. I did not erase this fully. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. This also needs to be put up a little bit more. Do not give him any more ideas, Naz. Alright, and then I need to turn this off so we can put the bowl back up here. I think we'll move it up just a little bit more. About right there. That looks better. That definitely looks better. I will go ahead, however, just real quick and fix this part because it still looks just a little off to me. Dummy. Hi. There we go. There we go. Erase. Just not completely, but just erase some of this. Because those are more the side view than anything. Smash. Work. Not that you'll be able to see it, but you know. Alright, so there's that. I think for her hair, we are gonna do this. Me do this color, and I'm just gonna do random shapes because I'm thinking that I want to do kind of like a half updo, but have a couple of them be like just have it be long hair. And have a couple from the hair be like braided. Like this back, or this is back here. It'll probably stop like mid back. I could either do something like this, or I could do the little, I don't know if anybody in chat knows these. The little twist braids where you take a piece and just twist them so they're going in like one direction. I'm not decided yet. I think I'd give her hairline roughly here. Kind of marking out where it is going to be. And then we're going to switch kind of a dark. You still stand by your statement? Well, I'm glad. Frame her face like that. I think the bun might be a little too much. So if we do hair like that, I do want her to have some type of braids. So I think we'll do braids back here. And then have it... Oop. Go ahead and add. How dare you? How dare? I said how, not why. Dork. Okay. So the question is, which piece should be braided, and should I do... should I do traditional braids or the twist braid? Twist? Okay. So we'll do thinner line. Go ahead and just kind of follow the outside of this. And then the rest of this is just fucking normal hair. Apparently not. Would you believe me that it took me a while to figure out how to draw braids? I swear I tried. It just didn't work because insomnia is a bastard. Oh my god. Kind of reversing this because I'm usually drawing the hair and then the lines here. I guess I could technically leave this bang off and just have it all be kind of flopped over here. That could work. I'm here, Pumpkin. Ears. The other option I have is to give her a colored person's hairstyle. I could do. But I would need to look that up. So. Uno momento. Okay. All right. Yeah, there's option 1. Option 2. That I give her some really tight curl. Maybe. Sorry, I'm sighing because the fucking images that I'm looking at is giving me everything but what I'm looking for. Right? It's great, honestly. Bum ba bum bum bum. I think that could work. Hang on. Make sure that this is... Okay. I might have found one that worked. Stop it. 5 minutes before ads. I might have found one that could work. Or at least one that I could use as a reference here. So instead of doing the long hair, biggest issue with art requesting commissions because it's a pain in the ass to find the proper reference. It really is. And you gotta also hope that the that the artist knows what you're referencing to. Otherwise you're gonna get it very confused. Aww! We're gonna take the same color again. And if I'm looking at this correctly, the line be right here. I'm just gonna do a mass curl of hair here. And I will put more texture in as soon as I am done. Been there, done that. Usually if the huh moment is hit, I give the artist creative liberty to do it. I see. I mean, I get that, but it's also really upsetting when they don't quite understand what you want. And I have been, unfortunately, on that side of the huh, because sometimes it's just not worded properly. So usually I'm the one out there finding the references for them. Like, is this what you meant? No. Okay. Is this what you meant? Yes. All right. This I can do. You go ahead and just erase that line right there. I can go ahead and kind of mop out where it is going to be. Okay. So. Want the line to be right here. And I really hope I'm doing this right, or else this is gonna be fucked. But doot. Get rid of that lump. Yeah, best solution I saw a buddy of mine do for poses was take pictures of himself doing the pose due to a language barrier. That is probably the smartest thing you can do, honestly. Just to be like, yeah, so this is what I am looking for. This right here. Also, I'm just realizing that the hair I am looking at has huge curls on this side, not like I originally thought. So. I also do love some hairs that just look like they're all over the place because of the curls. So we might stick with this hairstyle if I'm being honest. It's funny as hell when he told me, but I gotta say it really was a smart move, yeah. And then we'll add this. Here is ads. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Please be sure to take care of yourselves during this time. On this side. Got like 3 more PNGs I want to get made. Just haven't found the proper artist for it yet. Understandable. Hello, Cookie. Welcome in.
This is why you're a witch.
Well, thank you for the follow. You stop that. Also trying to be very careful about where these curls go because I do want them to have some type of, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want them to be completely all over the place. Like, I want them to make some type of sense, but at the same time, it's kind of hard to do, I feel, with very curly hair like this. But this is really cute so far. I might keep the curly hair. And just to save my wrist, we're gonna flip the image. Ouch. Alright, so if I'm looking at this, it's a little bit not shorter, but a little more quote-unquote tamed on the side. So care package. I suppose I could do that. Give me just a moment. Not the hit. Are we just finding out what all of my sound alerts do? Welcome back from the ads, hopefully. Oh, he's been trying. Fuck you, Brett. He's been trying, Bike. He really has. What does this button do? I am so glad you asked. This is what the button does. But yes, how are you, Cookie? Welcome in. You can fish, absolutely. Try to have it there for everybody to use, because I know some people like to just come in and chill. But no, go ahead, Bike. Say what you were gonna say. Don't hold back just because you're in my stream. You could be a little unhinged. And put the cat on a Tinder photo like a guy. Talking? You mean taking? Your pants have ears? I was full on waiting for Bike to just double down. I said what I said. There we go. What are we thinking? I definitely kind of like it, actually. This is actually pretty cute. How do you think I pulled it? Mike! Alright. Alright. We didn't get... Lady Bite, get him off the interwebs! It's time for bed! It's actually really cute. I really like that. Doing good, just feeling a little sleepy. Understandable. You are more than welcome to just come in and lurk if you feel the need to have some background noise on. Something, but that took too shut. Breath. Oh my god. Oh no. These two should have never have met. Oh my god. I blame Zare for this. Oh my god. If there was ever a group of people I should not have met, it would have been these. Alright, I think... Not that one. Yeah, this is definitely cuter. I should never meet anyone to be... You know what? You're so right. You are absolutely right. Go ahead and move this up a little bit. I summoned Greg. Dear God, not Greg. Alright, so. I want something kind of similar to this, but mixed with this neckline. So I think what we'll do is we will kind of keep the chainmail underneath. So let me draw this. This way, actually. Little cuff. And then we'll have... I try. There's no guarantee that this will actually turn out good. But I am trying. Do I want the corset or do I want the sash? The sash. We'll go ahead and do... Sashette. Shut up, Brett. I also have to remember that the sash looks like it's crocheted. So may or may not have that be a factor here. Oh, it's double knot. Oh, I see. Hang on. That makes more sense. All right. So over here, and then it's... No, I was right. So it goes over here. Loops back this way. Comes down here. Didn't like your meme from earlier. What meme? So this would go over this. And then over here, and then down. Is that right? I can't really tell from the image. Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know what I did wrong. It was My Little Pony with Beavis and Butthead's faces that says. Shut up. What is this designed for? I just had an idea for kind of D&D characters, kind of might be future story character. Haven't decided yet. For a warrior fashionista and a creature obsessed witch warlock or witch or wizard or warlock. I have not decided yet. Okay, so I know what I'm doing wrong here. So the thing that is on the sash is, I'm pretty sure, something like that. Yeah, pocket sand. Yeah, something like that. Let me make sure that that is correct. No, that would not be correct. It would be this? I think it's a sort of, if I'm remembering this, it is a sort of Celtic knot. Hang on. Scrolling through car memes that pops up. Fair, honestly. I think it's a symbol. It's either Celtic or Viking, and I'm 90. Now I'm leaning towards Viking or Norse. Let me see. I think it's actually the troll symbol. Hang on. Uno momento. I was right! Hey guys, I was right. You stopped going to... What the fuck? Yes, so I was right. It is a troll cross is what it is. So it would go... not that far out. This would be more of a circle up top. I'm glad I looked it up. Alright, so now I can do this, kind of reverse it a little bit. It's crazy, but I just talked to the resident puppy friend and they said they loved. Oh my god, you're never gonna live this down, huh? You are never going to live it down. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. You're gonna come back and tell Creeper, guess what? Because Creeper's asleep right now. At least he should be. There we go. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, because... yeah, look at that. And in their own words, it's because we're brats and we need bark. Jesus Christ. Okay. I see. So there is 2 sashes here. This one goes all the way around, and then this one comes down, and this one is more decorative. So... quote unquote sashes. We'll have this one come around here. Go on to that. And this one loop around here. And I will do a different design because the one that they have is essentially a knot with loose threads. And I don't think she would be particularly doing that. So I will come up with another design. We're probably going to do a sort of beaded end here. Maybe. Some fancy braiding. We'll see. YouTube me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We're probably going to be doing braids. And then I want to put pants on her instead of a skirt. I'm also realizing that this also breaks into a sort of overskirt situation here. So this would have 4 braids essentially. So I think a fish braid could work. I think we're also, depending on the rest of the style, actually a fish braid would be really nice. Go ahead and just add these lines here for fish braiding. I don't know anymore. I don't. It's just up in the air at this point. I think we'll have little gems be here. There we go. And I think the rest of these, I think these are just multiple. So, but we'll go ahead and do kind of a crocheted look here. Hold. I say kind of, I'm really just doing something similar to the twist braids I was doing earlier. Take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. Hands waving like you just don't care. I see. Okay, so if we're gonna do braids, like a braided thing here, go ahead and draw these. Go ahead and make a big, ridiculous braided belt. And down here we'll have more of these little beads. think I might have messed up on the braiding a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, we'll fix those later. What? Just a Goral? Thank you, J. Will, for the 30 bits. Alright. So, we're gonna have this chainmail out. The question is, where do I want, like, the sleeve to be? Because I was debating on adding, like, a jacket up here. Kind of like this. But I'm realizing it's your stream. You can crash it out if you want to. I did crash out earlier. Don't worry about it. But the calcium cannon's waster. This is a family friendly. No. This is not a family friendly channel. I'm gonna tell you right now. Bike? Too many. Should I do the bell sleeves here? Bell sleeves. The fancy sleeves, or should I keep them simple? If I keep them simple, I could technically tie them to this here. Bike is the reason I don't. Valid. Honestly, fucking valid. I don't know about that. I keep this loose here. Ugh. I have a random question and there is no context. That is going to save this. Okay. I think if we do that, we might want to give her kind of like this an end piece, so that way the chainmail doesn't go all wobbly. Regards to Brevin? Why is this a question? Is this related to the fucking bottom you're talking to? Is this related to the Barkveld you're talking to? No? Oh... What in the actual shit? I don't know. Oh, okay. You should have just led that you saw some shorts and were curious about it, because otherwise my fucking That was such an out-of-pocket question. I'm going to tell you this right now. I was so confused. I was concerned. I was confused. I was befuddled. But yeah, I don't know. Fuzzy. Okay, but what is this? Ugh. Nope. Go back. I know I have this, but this is not going to. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, that's not going to do shit. I was wondering. Okay, hold on. In TLDR, my brain works in such mysterious ways that my mother got me tested in high school. I wonder what kind of Show Tucker conversation we were about to. You don't know who Show Tucker is? Like, have you ever seen Full Metal Alchemist? To be honest, I had to look it up real quick. No, I'm not. Is it episode 4? I thought it was later. I thought it was in later episodes. I thought it was like episode 8? Hang on. What episode does Joe Tucker appear? Oh. Okay. Naz, you were correct. I think, anyway. Hold on. Let me double check this. Hold on. In the manga, he shows up in chapter 5, chapter 43, and chapter 46. In the 2003 anime, he shows up in chapter 6, or episode 6, 7, 8, 14, and 21 through 23, 30, 32 through 34, 39. That's a lot of fucking episodes he shows up in. In Brotherhood, he shows up in episode 4. Brotherhood is the newest Full Metal Alchemist, I believe. Alright, so now that we have this, and my poor fucking heart is broken again. One last fish? Alright, let's get some good. Ooh, gummy worms! Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that. Why did you do that? Motherfucker. Where are you escaping from? Also, I am sorry for the question. It was bugging my mind because we have rodents who somehow live like 30 plus years, and it got me wondering how the rest of the cycle of its life works there. That is fair. Rather, it is closer to the manga, I believe. That is true. I don't know if gummy worms from the bottom of a still pond are safe or or tasty. It's a magical pond, so we're gonna go with safe. File. It's fine. File. What does... Hold on, I have to look this up. What does chainmail look like? Chainmail. That's what they look like? Okay, I see. Not the gas station sushi. Okay, I see. So that's what chainmail looks like. So if we use the middle here as references to that. Or as the, not the main thing, but like one of, oh, wait a minute. I'm doing this wrong. There we go. I probably shouldn't have filled it in like this, now that I'm thinking about it. What the fuck is happening in my chat? What? Hold on. What is this? Is this just... Oh, it's a cuff! I had green mayo that got me intoxicated. Oh my god. Not the green mayo. Can we put in the box? What's your D-Gen score? You know the rules. You know the rules. D-Gen score. Sorry, you can't be put in the box. No. No, sir. In the box with you, J. Will. Only half. It was Breath is 52, huh? Only 12%. Imagine. I don't know if that's a perfect knot, but it works. Okay. So... I know this is not the correct way to make chainmail. Do I have any mass circle stamp that I could use? I don't think so. Please, oh my god, guys, stop chugging stuff after 2 days. I could probably do this. Ugh. Oh yeah, that'll work. Let me go ahead and grab this. Meow. Not quite chainmail, but if it works, I'm not gonna question it, you know? Look at that. Well, right now it's the best I got. I don't have a chainmail or chainmail stamp. Stamp. I have that. Right now this will work as filler until I can actually go to color it in or actually draw it. Okay. So according to this, they have a massive symbol right here, but I'm not too worried about that. Oh, yep, there it is. Up. Go charge your phone, Cookie! Thank you for stopping it! Go ahead and give them some pantalones. Okay, I'm gonna say something that might be a little unhinged to hear on stream. It truly depends. It depends on the brand. And depends... Ooh, I almost just hit the power button. It truly depends on the brand of pasties you get and if you know how to properly take them off. Yes, Cookie, please get some sleep. Thank you for stopping in. Bye-bye. Because not a lot of people actually know about pasty. So for them, it might be considered unhinged. Drop to follow so I can return on the few sleep-deprived nights. Well, considering I stream late nights, Monday through Thursday, you're more than welcome to come back. The door is on the hinges. Okay, fine, whatever. That's why I said it might be unhinged. I wasn't guaranteeing that it was gonna be unhinged. So not as quote unquote elegant as I was planning, but this really works, honestly. I do sleep, just, you know, insomnia do be a bitch, and sometimes the creative juices like to flow. What can I say? You're welcome. What the fuck, Mike? Yeah, I think we'll stick with pants. And then for the boots here, we will do kind of like a heeled boot. So like still... like a chonky heeled boot. Up! Bike in the box! So I want one of these boots. Do cover up to about here. Probably do a little bit of an type of knee guard. A leather knee guard will go. Because the most metal she's going to be wearing is chainmail. Oh my god. I wonder if I should give her a silly flaw. Like, she wears glasses, so every time she rages, she accidentally breaks them. Be really unfortunate. What the fuck, guys? Hang on, let me redo this one. Instead of doing it like that, let's go this way. Well, no, because I still want this knee to be protected, so continue as we were, Faye. Fucking breath. So I do need to be a little mindful of this. So this comes down here.
So like, yeah, you know? Just nya fuckers. Get nyat at.
Alright, well, Autobot does not fucking care on if it's a TTS and that's so fucking stupid. Autobot, you're about to get fucking retired. About to put Autobot in a fucking retirement home. Yes. Hospice bot. Excuse me. What? Oh my god. I didn't think Tangia could do that. Good night, Naz. Get some good sleep, please. Also, I'm going to do something with this real quick. Just because I feel like it. Make fucking huh? Oh, that's right. I may have forgotten about that. I may have forgotten that I made that noise. It is not a... Anyway. Okay. Take that back. Not for the ankle. No, we did not. That is not the noise I made. What the fuck? Jay Will! Okay, let me... Oh, wrong button. That's fine. Now we're gonna do something real quick. I have this neat little trick where if I want or if I need to get rid of this or the body, then I just do this. Like if I need to get rid of the body, but not actually get rid of it. No.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Yeah? Thank you, J-Will and Bike, for the bits. Let me go up here and add this in as well. Hi, thank you both for the bits, you fucking dorks. Also a dork. Should I have this be height? Probably not that tight. And I also technically need to get rid of this, since the scars will not be showing. Toit as toit. I would argue that does not look bad at all. I think the only thing I would probably do differently is add more of this up here and have it braid into this. And then the rest of these are like little gems that she found that she decided to put like on the ends of her ropes because yes. When asked, she just stares and goes, "Fuck you." That's why. Yeah, 5 minutes again. I need to stop ADHDing so fucking hard. Oh my god. So, fun fact, I have another character who also has a fishnet overbelt sort of look. Have never introduced her though. So I want this up a little bit higher. I feel like I should probably have this a bit higher. That looks just a little strange. Eh. I'm gonna go ahead and add kind of circle around here. Don't you tube me! I can't believe this. Actually hates me. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and stop there for tonight. That looks really good as is. I'm not ending already. Calm down. I am going to go ahead and kind of experiment real quick. Like, hold on. So if I were to... Shut up. If I were to slap color on this, right? Me. Real quick. Hang on. Hang on. Have a good night. So if I were to slap color on, just real quick, might want to change this to, you know, a darker outline before I do that. Okay, there we go. So if I slap a color on this, just real quick. I'm thinking what this would look like with some color on it. Oh, there's a 3-minute ads. We'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Get some food, get some water, stretch your limbs. Go to bed if you need to rest. Jay will. I tried to sleep. Body said no. I want to say I don't believe you, but I do. Not that dark. Head back to this. Multiply. You're cast off. What did you do? Bike! What do you mean you punched a brick wall? Sorry, my sister was talking to me. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to go with the purple that I just picked. We'll come back to that later. If anything, I might just do a black. What color eyes? Maybe we go with the dark purple there? Not. Also, just realized I did not add blush to the tips of the fingies. And I also need to add a star here. The light hazel would be nice for the eyes. We could go with the there. A little bit red. That works pretty well. Okay, so I do need to make... Where is it? This part. Not a goblin. High casual. So... make this... sort of fleshy color. How are you doing? Hello. How are you doing, casual? Maybe I should do... Since the other scar below isn't being seen, I think I'm going to do another one over here. How was your trip? And then we'll go ahead and add... I think I'm going to add a bowl somewhere on her face. Probably right... We'll go right there. Trip was awesome? I'm glad. I am sorry about that, though. Do I want her to have some type of... Let me see. I like that much. I am glad. This mob, but I don't think so. But eh. Maybe not with the blue eyeshadow. Maybe more of a brown? I'm not shocked. Maybe just the eyeshadow. But again, she also looks good without it, I think. Oh, we can keep the eyeshadow. Ah! Thank you. Very much. Yeah. I asked her to make me some food, so I'm a bitch for it. Meh. I think one last thing. Just to add a little bit of highlight. Particularly on her nose, next to her cheek, or on her cheeks. Little dots of highlights. Honestly, that does not look bad. And then go ahead and make these. Oh, wrong layer. Not entirely sure how to make stars. I think this is first. Yeah, it looks a little reversed. Let's do it this way. So an outer here where it's starting to fade a little bit. And then inner here. There we go. The only thing that I'm gonna have to do now is figure out the colors for her outfit and her hair. But otherwise, so far that looks pretty good. At least I think so. What do you guys think? She has no name yet, so that's something. I also just realized I did not color in the neck. How rude of me. It's not a goblin. Okay. We'll go ahead and call there. She is a half orc, and apparently people wanted to make her green, so she is green. Turn that off. Turn this off. They're not ears, they're fins. Relax. Calm down. They're fins, they're not ears. How you doing, Ayo? I know it does. I will say, if it does mean anything, I do have a the stop panicking thing. The stop panicking thing. The fucking stop panicking button or command. That's the word. It's a command. Yeah, see? Anyway. We're gonna go ahead and call it there. And find you guys someone to trade. And I am going to eat this waffles that my sister was kind enough to make for me. Characters, PNG, and we will label this as 05. Narayan 06. I had my pen in my mouth. Not homemade waffles, just regular waffles. My eyes. Sorry, I got fucking blasted by bright green. Dear Lord. Woo! There we go. Let me put everybody back real quick. Hold on. Let me put everybody back and I will read what is happening. One of them starts whining because he has not enough people to work at the facility he's hired to manage. I tell him not rely on HR to get people hired, and he read the CVs himself. He's like, I don't have time for that. I have to lead. What? Huh? No, my brother in Christ. You are supposed to be fucking... Okay. It is not just HR's job to find people to hire. It is also the CEO's job. So the fact that he thinks that he can just lead from the desk is mind-boggling to me. But whatever. What do I know? Shush. You're fine. You'll live. I said I was gonna find you someone to raid. I will also throw that into Discord because Creeper wanted to see it. What do we have? Giddy is playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2. Yeah, I was gonna say Giddy is Giddy streaming. So why don't we go ahead and throw you guys at Giddy as hard as we can? Just absolutely throw you guys at her like tomatoes. Thank you guys for joining me for tonight's stream. We need an emotional support troll. No, Troll's downstairs. He can't handle this fucking. He's come up here once to try to get on my lap, and I'm like, no, not today. All right. Do we have a catapult around here for that? No. We can use my tail though. That's fine. All right. Here is the raid message. Here's the sub raid message. Thank you guys for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. I will let you guys know when we decide to go back, and you can imagine I wasn't pissed off as much as... Oh yeah, no, definitely not. YouTube, thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.